Oh, and by the way, Donnie, we have to talk either. Okay, later when I get back, maybe. There
There is.
is there is an eclipse this spring that is exactly 7 years after that major eclipse we had back 2017 area going across the country. It makes an X over the United States. I'm wondering as far as any vertical timing go with some different coins. I want to try to line that up with what we're looking at as like a, yeah, we might not be able to get it on the GAN or something, but what is the GAN doing with that particular date type of thing? You know what I mean? As we get closer.
What was that date?
I'm going to look it up right now so we have it. It's the eclipse in the spring that's coming over the United States. Let me get it. April 8th. April 8th, 2024. 7 years ago was the last one that we had crossover, and it went through. It was right before Trump. He was right as Trump was getting into office and stuff, and when it crossed over the United States, it went through all these towns called Salem. It went directly over all these towns called Salem, which is peace, right? What did Trump actually bring during his presidency? People thought he was going to bring war, but what did he actually bring?
Peace.
Peace. He even made peace with Korean leader and walked across and talked to him. And then what happens on this cross in spring? What happens if you don't follow through with finishing off the peace? What happens if you don't continue that? So what happened to Trump? He was shoved out of office. And now what are we going to get with this X, you know, going through?
Well, to
So
give you an idea, May 14th is your point five of for Bitcoin. So I'll have to go through and look at the chart, the Ganzilla chart, and see what it does. And you said that was April 16th. You said
April 8th,
April
2024.
8th. All right. We're back on YouTube, boys. I went ahead and fired it up just to make sure everything worked and everything.
Nice. But it's just an interesting thing, these movements that are being tracked as signs, these are blatant. They're meant to be very visible, those type of things, the eclipses for times and seasons. So it's interesting. I just wondered.
I just think it's funny the January 8th through January 12th vertical timings that I keep getting on all these charts. Every chart, no matter where I built
Yeah.
these lows from, I get the same vertical timings between January 8th and January 12th. I don't know what's
That's
going to happen, but it's
it's
going to be
the
something.
Oh, sorry, I keep talking over you. I couldn't hear you. That's the ETF BTC release rumored when it's coming out. I think we're gonna get some type of uh, news here that it's come out, and then honestly, Donnie, I think there's been a rumor about an ETF and people have bought, and I think the vertical timing is showing a dump. So we may get up to 48K, and then we absolutely go trash panda, and it's a huge dump. And everyone's like, I can't believe it. An ETF just got approved. Why is it dumping? And all the big money's getting ready to scoop it back up. It's I'm gonna play it. I'm putting money where my mouth is. I'm playing it. I think Crazy even said he might get involved at the 48 through 50 level.
I will be. I'll be laddering into a short there. 100%.
I'll play it the same way, but a little bit differently that we were playing these levels, Donnie, looking at pullback, where I can again, it is higher risk, but done with stops and invalidations and a target. And I'm gonna try to mesh that again with structure, TA, and do it again. No mercy.
So what if I told you there's nothing that shows up on the chart on that date? Nothing.
Not a single
Not a
event,
damn
right?
thing. Nothing.
Because there's no room for anything else. That is the event.
Now, 3 days before that, it's actually more than that. 6 days before that, the sun's all over the chart.
That's the so they also think, and I say they, that's kind of broad. There's some astronomer guys that you can check out on. They probably stream on YouTube still. They're talking about how they have what they consider, okay, so a lot of star systems, right? They claim in the scientific models they have that stars are usually binary, so they have a sister or a twin with them, and they're saying, well, why can't our solar system also have a twin dark sun that we don't see in this spectrum of light? And they're actually thinking that there could be that body also in the spring moving and having an exchange with the sun. So I'm wondering if that all will coincide kind of together. We'll have the that whatever astronomical body that is that they're watching, it's going to interact with the sun, and then the sun gets its eclipse. And then when the sun comes out the other side of the eclipse, we'll see what's going on from there. But there's supposed to be some very odd visual observances this spring. So it's weird to me that there's nothing on that day, because there should be, the moon and the sun are going to be face to face with each other in terms of Maseroth, not necessarily miles wise or something, but as far as alignment with the earth, they're going to be face to face. So if nothing else is going on that day, if it's completely blank, maybe that's because there's nothing else allowed to take place there. Don't know. Have no clue. I keep going deeper into this and where this is originating from, and it, I don't read these, languages very well that a lot of this stuff's recorded in, but there's supposed to be some type of story with this procession through these cycles. Like there's an actual story that explains why the movements cause the effects in men they do, to move men to go to war or to do this or to do whatever. And the deeper I get, the more the more I think it's, if you can display it by showing support and resistance, okay, if you can show market movements with and vertical timing, don't tell me it doesn't affect people's buying and selling habits.
It for sure does.
Live trading. Oh my God.
Steven said he'll be in a little bit. He's on YouTube already, streaming. That's nice. That's nice. If we can get some people watching and get some activity out there, get it pushed to the top.
Listen, I know. Now, what is a PG public message that I can give out to all the young guys sitting around there on their YouTube who aren't trading or investing that should be? You need to get off the porn and the video games and start looking at crypto and the market.
Well, quit using your thumb to roll the skin back and, put both hands on the keyboard and act like you got some sense.
Quit the OnlyFans and subscribe to OnlyGans. Because we know you ain't paying for a gym membership.
That's right.
Oh my God, dude. Yeah, good old Steven. I talked to him earlier today. I bet I could get him in. He'll probably pop in here soon.
Yeah, he said he would. He said he'd be hopping in a little bit.
Yeah. I think Trago's going to be in here too at some point.
Be nice to see Trago and Luke popping in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I haven't talked to Luke in a minute. I've heard him talking recently. I just haven't talked to him lately. Talked to Turbo a little bit. He's on his. He's got his cap formations looking pretty good, calling it on a few things. I haven't talked to him recently today, but I guess the movement. Well, crazy. You tell me, man. What would you consider his cats as far as is it basically it's his version of an ABC structured movement? What is he trying to generally do with those? Because they do play out a lot. It's interesting to watch in a bull market.
What he's doing is it's a fractal based thing. So he sees the same fractal print, and then he has his invalidation based off of that, whether it's going to go up or down. From what I understand,
It's cyclical. He's running the cycle over and over and over again.
Right. Yeah, right. Continuously repeating pattern that can fail, and then it starts repeating again. It's interesting to look. I look because I try to look at the market how other people are envisioning the ABC thing. I like that. Like I kind of use that as a default for a long time as a concept on trading, really, exits and entries.
it's support and resistance, really.
That's what. Yeah, I like it I like how you see your ABCs when you talk about the trades with that stuff. That's why I'm normally listening pretty closely when you start getting to that.
Yeah,
This
all it
lingo
is.
I understand.
It's basically just support and resistance. That's all it is in a nutshell.
Structure.
Yep. Looking for the big SR flip to go long and looking for the big SR flip to go short. Letting the structure merit what's appropriate. This computer my 9-year-old got, dude, is a fucking beast. She got the Mac Daddy. It's got the GeForce RTX. It's a beast. It's the Dell G15.
That probably has more computing power than my desktop. Man, I'm coughing here. All right, I'll be back in some actual charts in a couple hours. You guys gonna be in?
Yeah, I'll be around.
I'll be around. I've got to go in the kitchen here in a little bit. I've got to get those Boston butts ready to go on the grill first thing in the morning because I got to get them burning early.
Boston booty.
Let's go.
And I got to do those. I'm gonna have to do those baked beans and stuff tomorrow, so I won't be around much tomorrow. But I'll be around while I'm going out there working on keeping coals rolling. But then tomorrow evening I'll be gone for a few hours while I go over there and finish to cook. I'm gonna cook the chicken and the rest of that stuff up while I'm over there. But I'm gonna do the Boston butt here on my burn. I want to know how we can find out who that is, because with that member number being that um, low, they've been on for a while. So these people that are getting messaged by that, I wonder if we could look a person up by their member number.
I bet you could ask Serrano. He's like the Discord expert.
Oh man, you guys left at the wrong time.
Why?
Man, we may get some serious movement down here that may be fun to watch.
I fell $100 since last time I told you. Holler at me when it gets to 31. That's when I'm talking about serious movement. $100. You sound like Samson.
Sorry about looking at. Oh, okay. 5 second chart. I'm just kidding.
Jesus. Get off that 3 second chart.
We're tanking, guys. We're tanking. Yeah. We're okay. I think we're just kind of going sideways.
I'm waiting on a lower low here though. Seriously, for the day closes. I did pull up Ganzilla. I didn't put it in general yet. 41,373 is a heavy support. 373. 41,37. I ain't even gonna call it that. I'm gonna call it 41.3. I'm gonna say 41.3 is heavy support. So let's watch and see what happens if it goes barreling ass. Because if it goes shagging ass through that, then 39,473. Good copy.
Did you just call it? What did you just say?
41.3 major support. If you lose it, 39,473.
Okay, I call it the last number, 39,473. Gotcha. Yeah, we're not far away.
Crazy, you sitting there?
Here.
Watch that video. Go to about 7 minutes and 50 seconds and start watching.
Give me like 20 minutes. I'm setting up Roblox on both these laptops, so when they get home from the bookstore with their mom, they can. I feel like shit. Pardon me. I'm like fucking phasing out. I'll check it out though. Here shortly.
Yeah, that'll help answer some questions for you right there.
But There goes that low on Bitcoin. You just hit like 41.3.
You need to drop this
hold on.
guy.
Oh, it touched my line. It touched my line. How about that? Wasn't that cute? Whee! Whee, whee, whee. It bounced hard there too, didn't it? $450 bounce.
Yeah, if this thing can hang on to this 41.5 now, it looks great.
I think now that you broke that structure, I think you play to the 50 EMA on the daily. Just my 2 cents. 40,100 would be, what I would expect. I feel like, Tommy,
Uh-oh.
I feel like that's what it needs to do. It would only be right.
It would make you feel good.
It would.
Amen.
I might be a little risky. I might make a play there. Might even do it without confirmation.
You just itching to get back into a play, ain't you? After your vacation.
Do
Let's
something
go.
dumb. Go get wrecked for $1,000 or something right quick.
No, don't do that. I might get mad at you. You do that. Yeah, man. There's your ABC on total 3. ABC on Bitcoin. ABC on. No, ETH didn't do it. I'll add to my ETH 2230. We get down there. I like it. I like it. This is what we need.
Flush it, flush it. Man, it feels good to be in my chair though. Goodness gracious.
Yo, that go shit during the holidays is a pain in the ass, man. That's why I told my family this year, I ain't going nowhere till after the holidays.
Bro, man, you don't understand. So I went and spent all this money on this stupid chair because, it's one of those zero gravity style chairs, right? And it really helps my back from being all cramped up. And, people that I like when I go to people's houses, I sit in a chair for a second. I got to get up. I sit on their couch or something for a second. I can't even sit on my own couch and be comfortable. It puts my back, those nerves get, in such a bind. I start having back spasms and stuff real bad. So to sit down in this chair and actually put my feet up and relax for a minute, I haven't felt this in days. Because, I left the other day and I've been in my car, or been at my mom's, been at my brother's, been at my uncle's, been all over. But I had not had my chair to be able to just sit back and just relax.
Fucking A, I feel it, man. You deserve it. Relax. Take it easy. Get them butts on there.
I might go work on that. Man, I'm trying to catch up on all this news. Good gosh. News everywhere. Trying to catch up. So much going on. Did y'all see the Bridgeport, Connecticut? Some sort of explosions with at a fuel something or other. Fuel company reports of evacuations underway.
Yo.
What up?
Feel like garbage, dude. I just ate ice cream and it made me feel better. Feel like it lowered my temperature or something. I don't know.
You need to take some ibuprofen, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to. That just kind of sealed the deal for that with me. Lower my yeah, my lady said I'm hot, so and not like that. She said I'm fucking warm. But I popped in because I wanted to tell you, your boy Expect This, who I'm a fan of. I don't know about you, but that's my guy. I have no issues with him. He just had a fucking $20,000 spot trade over there.
That's funny.
3 months it took. And I was like, I messaged him. I said, that's how the fuck it's done, man. Long term is way better than short term. On a token called C-Lore, he put $4,000 in it out the floor, turned into 25 grand.
Nasty. I hope it's true. I hope it's true for him. I mean, he deserves a win.
It is, man. It's true because he was negative on it. The $4,000 turned to $2,000 first, and people were ragging on him for it, and he disappeared. That's what I said too, man. He does deserve it. I'm pretty sure he's homeless, bro. So if anybody deserves it, he does.
Well, last I heard, he was living in a camper, but I don't know what's up with that now.
Yeah, I think that's right. He drives a motorcycle, but he's a solid guy, man. And he actually gives some pretty good TA, man. I'm not gonna lie. He was one of the first people that I hit it off with over there. Not last summer, but the summer before. It's crazy to think it was that long ago. But him and Graybeard were going back and forth in a respectful way for the most part. And I was kind of mediating it. It was late at night. But he had some really good calls, man. Like in the bear market, I remember, I don't know if I'll call them calls, but he had some good analysis on what could happen. And he flipped bullish at the right time too, man. Right at the beginning of the year. He was like, yeah, man, we should have, should be good now. He's like, I'm looking at shit coins. And he went into that one and it fucking made him 20 grand, dude. Amazing.
That's cool shit.
Yeah, man.
I got a feeling some people are going to find out who done the clone of my name and not tell me who it is.
You're gonna find. You said you have somebody who's gonna find out.
Well, I think there's people going to find out and not tell me who it was. They don't want me to know who did it.
Wait, say that again. There's people that know, but they don't want you to find out.
I'm sure there's people that know.
Well, that's some bullshit.
Yep.
Why would they try to clone you? What the fuck are they gonna try to do? Juice people for money? It's not like it's something that you do.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, and anybody that's ever talked to me knows that that's not the way I talk and message. They screenshot everything and send it to me. So far, the people that have seen it, send me the screenshot so I get to see.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't understand the objective behind it because, like, if you took over, you see the people who take over like influencers' profiles, right? And they're like, I mean, I guess I could see, I'll help you trade. Just send me money, or I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. I guess it could get pretty. It could be a lot of ways that they could try to scam people.
What I missed.
I've been sitting here working on just like shorts and little TikTok videos and shit. I done a TikTok live real quick. I had like 55 viewers and on like a 3-minute video.
I remember when me and Crazy got you banned. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's some funny shit.
I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna test my service out later. I'm doing like a live Twitter thing. It's just for something else, unrelated. But I was thinking to myself, Twitter and TikTok, man, they get some serious views.
Yeah, Twitter, not so much. TikTok, yeah. Everybody and their brother has a TikTok.
They trying to take me out. What am I gonna do?
Go watch that video. Go watch that video up there in general, and go to about 7 minutes and 50 seconds. 7 minutes 55 seconds, and start watching that. Let me know. Holla at you, boys.
They're trying to send that Bill Gates at me, cuz.
All right, go watch that video, and you'll see. It's all public information, and look at the article where it's stemming from. You like, no, man, no, Donnie, no, don't be getting me down this. I'm telling you, you'll be boiling all your water from now on. You'll be taking a bath in boiled water.
I don't drink tap water, so I hope it's not that.
You brush your teeth, don't you? You take a shower, don't you?
Yep.
You use bottled water to brush your teeth?
No.
I got well water.
Lucky motherfucker.
You drink.
And I just dug another well.
And you go out to eat and get something to drink when you go out to eat.
Yo, oh my God, do not drink the water at restaurants. Dear Lord in heaven, help us.
I tell them a tea, no sugar, and without the fluoride as well.
Das does not like your fluoride.
Start drinking wine and hard liquor.
Start drinking wine and hard liquor for what?
That way you got to drink the water.
Chill out.
Start brushing your teeth with Everclear. That'll clean.
Brush your teeth with some red wine. That'll turn out good.
Man, I wouldn't trust my trading after that.
Yeah, you do
Just walking around sauce.
Just get some Bacardi 151. Brush your teeth. Yes, sir. Get rid of all them worms.
Motherfuckers. They probably gave me brain worms.
I'm telling you, there's stuff, man, happening all over. Did y'all hear about that place exploding up there in Connecticut? Did y'all see that link, that Twitter link that I put in?
No.
Yeah, it's been about 3 or 4 hours ago now, but that Twitter link takes you to the Raw's new alert where explosion up there in Connecticut. They're evacuating people now.
Near what type of facility?
Some fuel place out there.
Shit. Sabotage. Ugh. A lot of bad actors and a lot of very low security sites,
Yeah.
Soft targets, I think, is the proper name.
Kind of like Lebanon.
I need 12 good men and a $10 million a year budget, and I can get some work done here.
I can run around my scooter as long as you got me a charging station.
I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you in our airborne command and control.
All I need is a 30 mil.
That's right. We're gonna need air support, bro. You're gonna have to learn how to fly.
I wonder if we could put a minigun uh on my scooter, bro.
I honestly think it could be if it was properly welded and mounted on.
I don't know if I. It takes a lot to hold that thing down.
The ATF is gonna be so pissed.
Yeah, YouTube will be all over me about this one. I won't ever fucking get monetized now. I think I'm far enough away that it don't matter because I gotta have 500 subs and X amount of hours before I can even get super chats. You know what I mean?
Okay.
They trying to COVID my water is what you're trying to tell me?
I'm telling you, just watch the video. Man, take easy to the information. You do what you will with it.
I did. I watched it. I watched the part where he was talking about the water.
Kind of scary, isn't it?
It's right up their alley. It don't surprise me none. It's a good thing I'm a fucking warrior, though. They can't fuck with me. They can have me down for a couple days, but watch me. Look, you thought I was an asshole before? Wait till I come out of this shit. That's all they're doing is just creating a bigger monster. All this shit they're hitting people with, they're just making people stronger, bro. It's gonna backfire. I'm just gonna have to work out harder and then get some real muscle on me, and all. It's just gonna make me want to do better, man. They're trying to kill us, bro. We gotta fight.
Well, I ain't gonna roll over, so guess I gotta fight. People thought I was playing when I said I'm gonna be homeschooling my kids. People thought I was playing when I said meat prices were gonna be triple, a while back there. And it happens. They're like, "Oh, how'd you know?" I didn't know it. I was listening to the people that were paying attention, and they were trying to warn us. Anyway, dude, this is shaping up to be a crazy year.
Nah. I just got to get used to some of these setups, man. And how I want to do the runs on TikTok, little short videos, and the stuff that I got to record to put on YouTube. Keeping up, it's a lot of work.
They trying to Bill Gates me, cuz they got me fucked up. Let me just say that.
Wait. That video has got you messed up because of the stuff that they're injecting us with, and we didn't even know it, like through water and stuff.
Not just that. I'm coming down with something, man. I feel like body aches and I'm like super hot the last 3 days. I told y'all I was gonna get it eventually, but it was like a week late. Now I'm starting to feel a little stuffy too, so I'm fighting it, man. That's the thing. I don't go down without a fight, but this shit's whooping my ass, dude. I felt like garbage the last 2.5, 3 days.
Welcome.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. I hate this shit because it feels like such a waste of time.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It just kills your whole fucking schedule, man. Like I can't get shit done like I want to. When you put everything into everything you do and you only got half of what half of the energy, you can't do shit, man.
Well, if you
Nothing's
don't start taking
effective.
some damn medicine, you wait till it smacks you upside the head. You ain't even took no medicine yet.
That's the thing. I always wait till the last minute, but I'm about to take some ibuprofen right now, man.
You're going to take some now, and you're going to take some about midnight. And then about 3 o'clock in the morning, your fever's going to break, and you're going to get up, you're going to go sit in a chair, be mad. There ain't nothing you do about it except wrap up in a blanket and feel like shit. And then you're going to take your Theraflu like I told you.
I remember my old man when we were young, dude. When we got sick, he used to take us with him in his room. We would sleep in his bed, and he'd wrap us up in fucking 10 blankets and just make us break the fever, dude. I remember it vividly. That shit sucks, man. I'm hot as fuck though right now. That's the thing. I don't feel any coughing or any throat or nothing. I just feel tired, weak, and fucking hot. Trying to Bill Gates me, cuz I ain't fucking with it. They're gonna have to pay for this one. I got something for them.
Did you watch BCB the other day when he came back?
I watched him today when I was working out.
Did you?
Yeah, he's what did he talk about? He's talking about developer data again. That's what had me go on my tangent this morning. And then what else was he talking about? I'll have to think about it. Oh yeah, he's talking about that fractal that he's got where it goes up to 48 and then it fucking dumps. Which is what I think is gonna happen just based off what I see. I think that makes the most sense. But that's just one of his fractals, right? There's another one where he has it doing X, Y, and Z, but it's just something to monitor. But he's talking about the Dow Jones and all the indexes. You should watch it. It was a good video. It's the same shit reiterated though, basically, but he does a good job at spicing it up. Look at that reclaim of 42 and 2300 for ETH. They're fucking playing games, man. This is what they're gonna do before the big move. They're gonna fuck everybody's head up.
Yep. They already starting to talk about the Arctic air pushing in next week. Big cool down for you guys. Matter of fact, cold.
Say again. You said we're getting a cold front coming in up here. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be in the 50s all week. I read.
Yeah, coming in late next week. Supposed to be some Arctic blast come rolling in.
Yep, that's what I read too. This week is going to be 50s, and then we're going to the 30s. What's up, though?
What's up, Steve?
Doing my last Christmas here with my dad doesn't know how to stay married and shit, so got 5 Christmases, It's great. I love it. But I'm just saying, what's up? And yeah, you can't make any money in Legacy, by the way, Crispy. Great.
Yeah, Legacy.
Yeah. I mean,
Futures.
Futures, yeah.
Who can't?
No, that's what they. Crispy made a comment over there. He said, which I believe, I agree with him to a certain point. He said, "Let me see. Hold on. Damn, I could do push to talk and look through general. I didn't even know that. Hold on."
Started Legacy.
He said, "What did he say?" Trying to find it. Futures is to make lunch money and then give it back before you eat. And then I posted, and I responded to him with my cumulative P&L ratio at 1,700%. I said, not for me. I said, it's undoubtable, though, that most people lose everything on futures. It's not debatable. Most people do lose it all on futures, man.
Yeah, man.
Not me, though.
Just blows my mind.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy. The thing is that it's so easy to over leverage, man. And that once people have that dial to turn it up, they don't know how to fucking control themselves, man. So it's like giving a fucking kid a fucking basket full of candy. They're just gonna eat it all.
And then, yeah, I'm having a tough time. I don't think I'm being there.
What, in futures?
Shit. I'm gonna be all over the place, not in that room.
What are they talking about over there? I ain't even been in there all day, really.
I
know B's back over there acting like he's a trader again, acting like he can trade again.
I'm not even gonna get a headache again, so I can't do it.
Yeah, my man B. It's tough.
No, he ain't. He's a little bitch. What's up? Yeah, so what's up? Anything? I'm missing anything right now? Because I'm not looking at shit.
I said that's tough, not he's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Am I in anything? I'm still long, man. I'm still long on shit, but we're waiting to see if we're gonna clear this level in one way or the other. Donnie's hoping for a move down. Isaac's waiting for a move down, hopefully, so they can reload. I'm loaded in case we go up, and if we go down, I'm rooting for the go down too, so I can reload.
Yep. So yep, no losers here.
Overall, no. But if we go down, I'm gonna lose a little bit of my P&L for sure. I'm gonna lose a nice chunk, but it's cool. It's part of the game.
In a game, it is. Oh shit! Yep.
What's up, Steven?
Oh man, I'm so happy. Strings just sent me a photo. He and his dad are at the game. They took.
I saw that. He got the tickets from you?
Yeah, and he.
Oh, God bless you, man, for doing that for them.
I know, man. I feel so because I don't know if he and his dad are very well. And he was like, this means so much to my dad and me. And he was saying he was so grateful. It makes me feel so good.
That dude's a
Yeah.
good guy, dude. Strength.
Shit, dude. Yeah. He's a stand up dude. Really. Yeah. So I feel good
Sweet
right
soul.
now.
He's a sweet soul. He's a good man. High
Yes.
character individual.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
That's awesome that you made their night, though, dude. That's amazing. Look what God did.
Yeah.
Shit, if I was down there, I would have went. I would have taken them tickets off you in a heartbeat. Gave you a nice kiss too.
I know. I had flights. I booked 2 flights. I was going, but I got the family in town. I don't know. I wish I was there right now.
It's a lot, dude. Flying all the way out there and shit. If you live there, it's one thing, but yeah.
They were only $260 ticket, and I had credit on Southwest. So
I'm saying it's a lot to fucking go, dude. Like to commit and all that. Get the hotel and then stay there, and then you got to fly back. It's a lot.
My aunt's got a fucking place there, a fucking penthouse. So I'm gonna stay there. It would
Holy
be free.
shit.
Boys, we gotta find a way to get these people to start hitting like and subscribe.
Oh yeah, let me go do that.
I just put a little short video in. If y'all could just like that one for me, I'll put it in general. But so check this out. On average, I have 25 returning viewers on my videos. Since I started going live, I've had 443 unique viewers, and since I started going live, I've gained over 44 subscribers since I started going live. My average view time is over 15 minutes. My average age is between 35 and 44 years old.
Good stats so far.
Not bad.
I'm gonna go throw all my computers up on it. Yep. I'll see y'all in a bit. I gotta go eat dinner and shit. Yep.
All right, brother.
Yeah, I just sound like B. Don't ever let me say that again. Sorry.
Yup.
Damn, him and Isaac crashed out, huh?
Yeah, Isaac probably went back over there.
Probably not.
Oh no, never mind. He's not. I just looked. There's a bunch of people over there, though, dude. That room is fucking full.
He's over there trying to figure out how to fix the mess he's got.
Who, Isaac?
No. B.
Oh yeah.
So you got back to 42. You didn't reclaim your number yet. Your 50 is at the number you need to reclaim, so that'll be a 50 rejection. So 42.5 is going to be your 50 rejection. I would highly anticipate a move down from here, sir.
Yeah, it could be.
It would take a monster candle to push it. If it was going to go to the other side, you'd have to do an engulfing candle.
All right, I got it.
You got what?
You said you need an engulfing candle?
Oh, you gonna buy right here? So for Bitcoin to do it, so we need to break the 43821.05. So you need to buy about, I don't know, 22 billion worth of Bitcoin to make it happen. That'd be a monster candle. It would be a hell of a move. No, but he's probably gonna go into scramble mode, and he's probably gonna try to figure out how to patch his group back together, how to get more views, and how to get uh, some TikTok views, and how to get shit like that rocking and rolling. I bet you money.
Well, he's got the mods there that do everything, man. So it's kind of on fucking autopilot, really. But
Uh,
yeah,
he's his number one mod though is lost faith in him.
I believe it. I mean, the kid don't trade anymore. He just fucks around. It's all trolling. His trading is trolling. He's just gonna fuck. He's like capo crypto, you know.
Well, when you,
It's bad, Donnie. I know you haven't been there in a minute, but just if you would have heard the conversation, just the data about the bad data, good data conversation, like I don't think you could be quiet. I think you'd have to say so.
I don't think. I don't know. I don't think anybody, for some reason, I guess because he's the leader of the group, has any type of um resilience, I guess, or want to call him on his
We
shit. But I'm not the guy. I'll
we
call anybody on their shit, and I expect people to call me on my shit. You know?
when I talk to B, I when I talk to B about different stuff, if we do catch each other in, if it's not over text, if it's in the general special, I always back up, or normally I put it like in the form of a question for him, what he's thinking or whatever it is. But I do argue with him only in that way, like, you know what I'm saying, like only through the chart. Because if I am any more invested than that, you see what happens with these conversations, how they continue
Yeah.
with you and him back and forth.
That's what I was
I
saying about Trago, man.
I can't do that.
That's what I was saying about Trago, man, and a lot of other people. I think that's wisdom, man, because y'all are older than me. Like I still got the yippee in me. Like I'm ready to go. I think in 5 more years that should be gone because you know what it is. Like you just said, it's not worth it, man. What's the result? You can't change some. You can't change the way somebody acts. If they're gonna act like a dumb fuck willingly and knowingly, you can't change that. That's in. They got to learn that on their own. But for me, I guess I'm annoyed. I don't know, man. Like I told you earlier, it's annoying. I guess it's leadership in me. It's like when there's a bad leader or like bad leadership going on and misguiding people and getting people fucked, getting people wrecked. It just makes me feisty. And maybe that's, the youngness in me with the, ready to fucking ready to bite. I don't know. But I think it's wisdom. You just know it's an understanding of the situation and understanding of, cut your losses or pick your battles type shit. And I think that's reasonable. But I'm not afraid to call people on their shit. And I don't think that anybody else is, but I think maybe I'm just a little bit more willing to. Let me put it that way. I'm more willing to call people on their shit than other people. Maybe I enjoyed it a bit. I don't know.
I think you do. I think you like.
I do.
I think you enjoy it.
I do.
Okay. I guess let me retract what I actually said about the ridiculousness of the conversation. Let me retract what I said about that. It wasn't that it was it's almost look, you know how Republicans and Democrats can't see eye to eye, or you know how different religious topics you're just not going to agree on, with
Yep.
people. That's what was going on with UMB. That's what happens a lot. And I'm not trying to harp on B or I love the guy, but I think that's because that's what's happening a lot. It's like when an unstoppable force hits an immovable object. That's you and him.
Yeah, basically. But it's not
Because
just
you're gonna die on your perception of data.
Well, the thing is too, it's not any one person in particular either. It's just the fact that for me, when I guess okay, this is what really fires me up is when somebody disputes data, because for me it reminds me of people like in today's society where that's why I kept saying to him like, yeah, B, the whole universe, anything's possible, because that's what people think nowadays. They can create their own reality. That's cap.
Right. Database too, like all the data, not just the data I want to be data.
Right. Exactly. So that there's data that is undisputable, right? And if there's data presented that's undisputable or you don't have a counter to, or it's like I said, today people want to create their own reality. They don't want to look at data. They don't there's Like I said before, we talked about the federal funds rate over the summer, and I explained to him that when the federal funds rate is increasing, the stock market is going to go up. And he had a fucking brain aneurysm. What? That doesn't even make sense. Donnie was in there. I think you were at least. That doesn't make any sense. How could it go up?
Oh,
Look
I
at
ain't
that
in there.
money.
I wasn't in there for that one.
This was a while ago. This was over the summer. But yeah, he flipped his lid over it. And then I was like, okay, well, we'll see. And I told him, I was like, here's the data to back it up. You want me to show you the chart? I showed him the chart. And that's what happened. It was based off historical data. It wasn't me being correct. It was the data being correct. It has nothing to do with me or my opinion. That's why data is important. Because your opinion doesn't fucking matter when it comes to data. That's the important part.
That's why the word is irrefutable. Here's the data.
That's right.
Yeah, let's let the chart and the trade decide the interpretation of data and let that be the decision. God,
Yeah.
data crazy. Let me see here. What else is on the horizon here coming up? Important stuff. Yeah, the hype train. A lot of ETF talk still about January. Going live. Bitcoin, Ethereum ETF.
That is bearish, in my opinion.
That's what I think. It's a sell the news
Yep, I think so too, brother. Based off the
when
chart.
when it hits, yeah, and then it just
It's all lining
plummets.
up. Yeah, it's all lining up with that fucking 48K, dude. It's lining up with hitting that 48K and fucking melting.
Yeah. Yep, that gives us a nice punch up into overhead resistance, top of the range. Calculated move down to wherever the hell it wants to. Doesn't have to do it all at once. And I think that's what I'm saying, man. I'm thinking it's healthy. I'm thinking it's great.
Amen.
I'm trying not to be too bullish.
It's all the same at this point, in my opinion. That's where I'm at with it, man. Because like I said,
Good.
80% of the money that I made on futures, I've taken out, and it's either in dry powder, in my bank account, or in spot. So
Dude, that's
it's all
good.
sprinkles for me at this point. Now I do still have legitimate money on futures. It's not pennies, but it's all extra from here. The job was well executed, like Donnie said the other day. He said something. He was like, he had a plan. He executed it. He made money. Amen. Wash your hands and fucking go kiss your daughter on the head, type shit. So
Move on with your life.
anything here is bonus, man, and it's all gonna be bonus because it's all the spot is the wealth for me, and I know it is for you as well.
So for me, this
If
is the
you're
fun
trying
part.
to build and build and build, you got to do spot year after year and cycle after cycle. You got to be holding spot you got to be accumulating spot, I think, to build.
Oh,
It would be very hard to just trade, you know what I mean, and not not being accumulating in a bottom. Like if you can do both, good for you. But if you can't do anything but spot trade, you can accumulate wealth. It can be done.
yes, absolutely. You don't even need to trade spot. You can just
Nope.
buy.
You're literally just layering in and layering out, and it's very low stress. I've put myself through a lot of stress the past couple years doing other stuff, learning stuff, but dude, come on.
Dude, the futures trading is no fucking joke, dude. It takes
No, it's brutal.
it takes a lot out of you too, man. In order to get those setups that I got where I was able to do that with my account, it took the whole year to get those setups, man. That's why I was explaining to people when they were setting up in there. I was like, look, I only
You
get
don't
these
get
opportunities once or twice, maybe 3 or 4 times a year, if that, these type of setups. So that's why I went in fucking head first, man, and it paid off. And to me, I don't need to go in heavy anymore. My position sizes have decreased. I'm offloading into spot. I beat the game for now to a certain degree. Don't get me wrong. I'm not over here hanging out with 100 grand on spot. It ain't nothing like that. Don't get any super hopes up. I ain't built like that. But it could get up there because it did last time.
Yeah, these markets are going to be volatile. Altcoins are going to be sucking all that juice in. BTC's going to be like, yo, what? Give me some of that. I need more. These alts that are functioning, real projects doing all that cool stuff, they're going to get hype. It's every year. It's keeping that pattern going. How there's a lot of volume going into top projects.
Yeah.
I'm sitting here going through the charts. You might want to pay attention to algo. Set a price alert. Set a price alert at 1885.
ICP looks fucking good, dude. You see that chart?
Yeah. If Bitcoin does do the pullback, set a price alert at 1885 on algo.
That. Yeah, ICP looks like a bull pennant clear as day, man.
1880. So you'd be riding 1885 to 67 cents.
I'll be a buyer at 16 like a motherfucker, man. Or 18, I'm sorry, you said. I'll be a buyer. I'm a buyer at any level, and I'll go lower than it is right now, to be honest.
That play is going to get gobbled up.
Oh, I'm
200.
already in that.
That's a 259% move just to the short side. If it does wind up, playing to the tall side, I mean, you could possibly see back to 99 again on it.
Amen.
Jeez, man.
Bull pennant measured move is $21 for ICP. And
That
that hits right with resistance, man. Wow. Right at that 21, 22.
AVAX played it perfectly. Look at this motherfucking chart.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Wait till you see this shit on again, sir.
Did you put it in there?
It's loading right now. There it is. AVAX. 382. Bang!
That's funny because it hit the fucking the logarithmic fib, the 618. It fucking hit right off it. I'll show you. I'll put it in general. That's funny that it hit the 382 on that. Look at this shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You look back to the left, and that's the same area of interest to the left.
Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
You learned how to show me a pennant again. Way to go.
You know I'm sick. My daughter's in the kitchen a minute ago. Daddy, it's Friday. It's YouTube day. I said, no, it ain't. It's Monday. I'm fucking. My brain ain't right from this shit, dude. Whatever this sickness shit is. But yeah, there you go. There's your 618.
Yep.
Smacked right off of it on the macro. I didn't get any of that high 40 sells. I had a limit sell at 53. I thought you were gonna hit that because of that wick, that down wick at 53. I thought you'd check that, but it's gonna check it, just not right now. You may go back down to 35 first. Who knows? That ICP looks insane though. If that thing had an ABC on it, I'd play that bitch. But no ABC, no play for me.
Hey, yo, Donnie's back.
What up?
Yo, what up?
Where the hell did you go, man? I saw those pictures. Where's that?
I was up at my mom's.
Oh, okay. Nice trip.
It was beautiful, man. So Cosmos, Adam, if you can find a buy on this somewhere in that 950 range, maybe the nine and a quarter range, you're out past the 0.2 or you're out past the 0.5 on your line on vertical timing, and it hasn't even started to make its move yet. I mean, not even a little bit. It's like Doge. It ain't even started to make its move. I think the Atom and Doge would be closer to similar than they are different. I mean, they look almost identical. Those charts are, if you go look at Cosmos and Doge, I mean, they look like twins. It's pretty sick.
You know what Atom is on active developer data?
I'm sure it's pretty high.
Number 6, right in between Avalanche and Status.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch looks good, man. That chart looks good. I wouldn't be mad at a long anywhere from here to, yeah, like 9.5, 10.5. Yeah, she looks good, man.
So depending on what your Cody does, your Cody right here is that actually don't look bad. It needs a cool off, but it's got so much resistance right there at 8.6. I don't know. Dot just, if the dot to the short side is 10.49, to the long side is going to be 13.62 short term, just like if you were trying to swing. 16.25 if it goes big like chain link. 24.41.
Oh, please. I will kiss you on your forehead if that happens. Look at that falling wedge on dot on the 4 hour. That's about as pretty as they get right there.
Yep.
I'm already 100% up on my dot spot.
So ETC, the ETC play. Here's the thing about ETC. I've not built the chart. I can go build it right now if I wanted to, but I'm going to tell you, ETC done its play back in August of 22. It's going to finish its bottom. It's going to do one more rollover, probably back down to around 18, and it'll probably just hang out there for a little while before it does anything.
It's gonna roll with ETH, whatever ETH does.
It don't look nothing like ETH. No, they're two totally different charts. ETH is way sexier chart. ETH is way sexier. ETC's, ETC's more like Matic than it is ETH.
That's your sign of strength on the daily, though. It did it twice. It doesn't look awful. I could see it going back down to 20, 21, maybe 18 if it wanted to kiss that trend breakout, like you're saying, 19, 18. I don't know. It doesn't look awful to me. Looks like a bottom. It looks like fucking Wyckoff accumulation. It's right at resistance right there up to $25. You clear 25, is gone. See at 40.
You're another one for a easy, to me, what I'm gonna call an easy triple up play would be File. I would be looking hard at Filecoin too. That's definitely going to go on the list. File, GRT, Atom. Those three are definitely going to be hard on the list right here.
Bro, look at
Uh,
that daily wick on Total 3. My bad, Sammy.
I was just gonna say I finally started trading algo instead of just sending it to exchanges. I'm trading it, and it's looking pretty good.
Good deal.
Broke through that 22 to 24. See what happens. Right now I'm out of it. I just took profit earlier.
Looks
But
like another bull flag to me, man. All this shit looks like bull flags. They're just consolidating. The next move is to 27.5. Should smack your head on 27.5. You go through that, I see you at 45.
I still think your biggest gainer is going to be Gala right here. If it could go to the 382, you figure that's a 53.053. You know, it's not a double up, but damn, if it ain't going to scare the shit out of it. If you got the balls to ride it to the 0.5, which would put you at 66, 67, something like that. If you can ride it that far, the 618 would take you to an 8. So that would be just shy of a triple up on Gala if you ride to the 618. Shit, ICP, look at that.
That bitch looks sexy. That's the best looking chart right now to me. I'm not playing it either. I'll admire it.
This thing,
So what do you
this
think?
was $4 a while ago. $3 and $4.
Crazy. What do you think of the sea lore? That's what they're talking about.
I think that they're
Is that
seeing
just another
they're
coin
seeing
that?
they're seeing fucking gold coins. They all got gold coins in their eyes because they seen somebody made 20 grand off of it. Is my
Yeah.
opinion. You'll see that often though. People will jump to, like Solana was the hot topic after it ran hot, and everybody will be playing that when it's got a lot of volume, and then you'll see some other coin do big numbers, and everybody gets all gloomy, like not gloomy, all weird about that, and it's just following the money. It's it's normally what retail does. They follow the sentiment, and if somebody makes a shit, if you made a shitload of money tomorrow on SHIB, everybody'd be fucking trading SHIB. Just the way it works. When Dogecoin
Yeah,
goes
but
up,
the
everybody
thing
be
is,
trading that.
they're treating it like it's something special. So I'm like, why? It's a DeFi, right? And
It could be, man. Who knows? It's a low cap, so and expect this just made 20 grand off of it, so that's why people are watching it because they just saw somebody make a shitload of money off of it, so they're like,
yeah,
maybe I can make a shitload of money too.
yeah.
That's all it is.
Oh, it's all good. I mean, I'm happy for him of all. I mean, the poor dude is struggling. It sounds like so. Somebody
Yeah, man.
gave him money too to play that. It's like pretty awesome. Whoever that was.
God is good.
Well, here's the thing. From what I understood, it wasn't his money in the first place. So
Right.
I ain't trying to kill the mood, but it wasn't his money. It's not his money that he made money with. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know the whole story. So it was told a story one way one day, then it was told another story another day. I mean,
Well, he admitted that somebody gave him. I guess they gave him quite a bit to put into it. So
$4,000 or something like that, 4 or 5 grand.
yeah. I want to know who that person is because if he's giving that money out, he's probably doing pretty well. Whatever he's doing might be, in real estate or whatever. It doesn't matter what he's doing, literally, but he's doing it the right way. Maybe it's even drugs. Who the fuck knows?
Put your eyes on Matic there, Tommy, and see if you think we could see another 77 on it. Daily looks like that's an ABC to the top side, is it not? The bad part is I missed that one call. I hadn't even drawn the chart. I haven't even drawn a chart on one. That's his first hump up. Might look for an entry on one. He must be with the kids.
I'm here. I just had to jump on my phone. I started feeling like garbage again. I'm in the bed. What'd you say? I was listening to the back end of that.
I was gonna see if you've seen the ABC top side on Matic and pull back to 77.
Let me see. Hold on. I'll pull it up.
And I told her to blew the call on that Harmony 1. If I had the chart drawn on that, I'd already seen that and known that was coming. My bad. That could have been some decent money right there on that play. I'm going to let it settle back down. I might go in on it because it can go ham. That's short side play 47. Double up from here. Strong. I'll take you to 61. So triple up.
You talking about the long that's on Matic right now? The entry?
Well, it looks like a short entry.
You got a short and a long entry right now on Matic.
That's what I thought. Could that short play back to 77? Is that where you see that block at?
I'll draw it out. Hold on, I gotta put a fib on it. $618 play on Matic would be to 86 cents. The long play would be my brain ain't working right now. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. I don't know. I would just look at the macro fib on this one. Hold on. Let me stream it. Hold on. We'll walk through it. Look at my screen real quick.
Yeah.
There's the short. So the 0.5 is 90 to 86, 786 at 81. I don't like that though. I wouldn't take that just because of this momentum. Now, if you break this here, you break this right here. See how it tapped that? That's a son of a bitch, ain't it? They're all doing this, bro. You see that wick? See how it's tapping this? They're sneaky little bitches, bro. I'm telling you. This is a long. I wish I would have got that order fill at 94 if I was looking at this. They always catch me when I'm sick, man. I swear. Right when these fucking wicks happen. When I'm away or sick or something. Busy. But the long can be here. Oh, you got rejected off the 618. So you're battling in between here. You got to clear the 618, then you're going to a $120. That gives you your order block right here. Here's that.
What's the 0.5 underneath it?
Why did it do that? You see that? It just deleted it.
Deleted the whole motherfucking thing, didn't it?
Motherfucker. It might be a different chart, actually. Huh? Why is this weird now? What the fuck did I do? Okay, I see. Okay, that's the real point. That's the real. So that makes even more sense. Look at that shit, dude. I drew that fib wrong. I drew it to this low. This is the real low. This is your macro fib. It just made its way above the 0.5. So now your next target's a $123. You clear this order block here. Where's my... Okay, now I see it. I'm getting my bearings straight here. Here's your long. Why does this look so weird now, though? I feel like I'm high right now, dude. This looks like a different chart now. Am I tripping?
I don't know, bro. Is it on log still, or did you switch off the log?
Yeah, it's still the same. I was just zoomed out. I'm telling you, this shit is making me feel weird, dude. This flu. It's still here. This is it. Because you still tap right here. And you fucking tap that bitch. And then look. See, this is why this shit's weird, dude. Anybody who want to fucking debate ABCs, if they're relevant, if they're whatever. I mean, how you gonna argue with
Hey,
that?
do me a favor. Click on your fib. Click your fib, and go to settings, and go to extend right. Not left, extend right. Yep, click that. Now hit OK. Now you don't have to worry about that shit no more. Now go indefinitely to the right.
No, I like laying it here though, but I see what you did. I'm good with that. Yeah, but look how fucking pretty that is, dude. This is a beautiful play right here. I wouldn't even be mad going 5x long on this, dude. Look at that. That lower high is this. You tap that. This is beautiful fucking structure here, man. This is the critical level. SR flip. You'd rejected here. Came back up, blew through it, came back, tapped it on a liquidation wick. You're fighting this right now. Once you get through that, you're fucking gone to at least a $1.05 again. Huh. This is a tricky son of a bitch here, though, Matic. Look how choppy this bitch wants to be over here. Gets messy. Let's look at the VPVR. See where your high volume nodes are.
You might want to look at Harmony 1, sir.
I was looking at Harmony 1 the other day. So, Finn brought it up. Yeah, dude, you're fucking going to a $1.40. Maybe somewhere between a $1.20 and a $1.40. This is where I would be targeting. I'd be layering out here in that box. See these high volume nodes here? This should be resist. You got a big old block of resistance there. All right, let's look at one. Yeah, I had this one drawn out. You see that motherfucker, man? Long. Hit it, rejected. Blew right through that shit. You got another one here, too. See, I love when they're stacked like this, dude. I actually was long on this, and I got stopped out, now that I remember correctly. Look at that right there. It don't get prettier than that, dude. There's your buy. There's your buy box. It was a little fucky here. But look at that.
I'm gonna wait just a little bit on one, but I'm gonna set alert. I'm gonna set a price alert on it, just so I pay attention to it. 2.5x to the 382. 382 is gonna give you 50 cents or 5 cents. I'm sorry. So you can what is that? 4.5x, 4.5x to the 382. The 0.25 will give you 2.5x. So there's some money to be made right there, buddy.
This thing's coming here, buddy. Right here. Like you said, 5 or 4. Oh, yeah. She coming home to here, at least. Where are your fibs, too? I flipped it if you're confused.
I put it in, yeah, I know. I put it in all again.
But, yeah, I want to see what you got, too. Look
And
at that.
you see support that way.
Look at the 618, too. 42. That's pretty.
What's he calling me for? Let me grab his phone right quick. I don't know why he's calling me.
Look at ICP getting up and going.
The real calling, checking in on me.
Good deal.
He said he going to the liquor store. He said he'll be back in a little bit and he'll be in the room with us.
I don't know how he does that shit, man. That man's a soldier.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that, man. I don't know where to set the price alert.
Gone. See ya, 21 ICP. This thing is gone. Unless Bitcoin shits on the whole parade, this thing is fucking gone.
I'm gonna set a price alert 1818. I'm gonna add alert. Create. Alright, so I've got a price alert on one right there. We need to really pay attention to that chart.
I like it.
I think we can make some money with it, bro.
I wanna, let's see if I can even get an entry now, though. If I can boil it down to the 4-hour, let's see what we got shaking here. Yeah, I could get in here. Right here. This little baby. This is like the baby that fucking Link printed that I longed before it fucking took off.
Alright, so one, what I'm looking at on one on the 4-hour, right? You came back and it's come back to the 50 EMA on the 4-hour, and it's kind of like just hanging out right there, but it's in between my GAN fans, right? So, because it played all the way through when it went there, so to pull back, so it played 180 degrees down. So the 1884, I've got, so I set that alert at the bottom of these wicks on the 4-hour at the 1886 range, just to give me a signal. Damn it. Because that's 1, 2. So it may play another skyrocket from here.
I ain't scared of this at all right now, bro. Look, if you have a 3% risk threshold right here, just if you set your stop below these wicks here,
Right.
you're gravy, man. Look, if it plays up, you take care of this wick, this 1.9, this thing's fucking gone. Promise you that. You take care of that, you are gone. That's a falling wedge too, if you want to be cute. You got this little business here. Falling wedge, falling flag, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like you said, your 50s here, you're above that. That could be your first Look at these candles too. That
Could you
candle
imagine?
is
Could you imagine being the guy that bought this in the triple zeros or the double
Yeah.
zeros? The 008, 009. Could you imagine being that guy right now?
fucking A.
Jeez.
Look at this one. Another one that performed well through the bear. Look at this. If that ain't fucking pretty, I don't know what is. Look at that, man. You see what I'm seeing? Look at this shit right here.
Well,
You're gone. This told you where it's going. It's gonna go here at least. You got that W, whatever you want to call that, double bubble. I bought here. Damn, this thing's at 47 right now. I bought it at 44. I bought right here. Bought a nice little stack of it. This is the one with the developer data. That's number 6. I think this thing's gonna do well, man. It's got a $160 million market cap. So a 10x from here would make it 1 billion. That'd give you 40 cents. That's all the way up here, shorty. Sign me up. Look at fucking ICP. Oh, it's gone. It's trying. Look. Oh, Lord.
ICP is 5% and rolling right now, son.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's gone. Look at this little pretty bitch, too. Look at her working on her little move. You got a little bit of work to do here, but yeah. Normally, you would see a rejection here, though. I don't know. We'll play that one by ear. That doesn't look as good as most zooming out. I mean, it looks fine. It's just, I'd like to see it right here instead above 10, you know? We're up here, 10, 11. This one looks good too.
If it gets above 1087, let it put it above the 1-to-1.
It's gone. Look at this one. You want one that looks good too? I'm long on this right now, and this thing has been a son of a bitch. Look at this motherfucker, man. You take this out, which it's working on right now. You're hitting the 170 in a flash. There ain't nothing here. Look at your VPVR.
I was just looking at Ave. I was just looking at Ave a while ago.
Oh, this thing's showing giant resistance. This thing's tweaking out. That ain't right. You gonna tell me there's a lot of resistance right here? Cap. There ain't no fucking resistance here. Look at the way you blasted through it here, fell through it here, rocketed through it here, fell through it here. That ain't no resistance, man. And there's
And just imagine if you bought that motherfucker down around $30.
fuck. This one too. Long on this as well right now. These are the ones that look really good. I mean, don't get better than that one right there, Chief. Look at what you did. See this right here? This mess here?
Yep.
Rejection. 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 You went right through it there. Rejection. Rejection. You're on top of that. This thing's gone. It ain't coming back down. I put money that it ain't. You'd have to see some freak shit happen to make this bitch go down, man. Now the tricky thing is getting a position on leverage. That's a whole nother ball game because I already got stopped out of this twice.
Look, I started talking about fucking Matic, and this bitch just put on a candle.
Is it?
Piece of shit.
There it goes. Right on the fucking 0.5. I ain't scared of long in that at all. The real long was here though. Oh no, this is the real long. 9.4. I really like this one though, man. It's got that TikTok hype too, APT. Oh, this one too. This one's another son of a bitch right here. Watch this one when it goes. I got stopped out of this twice too. Watch this bitch when it goes. You're going to fucking $12. This is like spot buy shit here, man. Uni, because this thing has been a son of a bitch. Look at these 4-hour candles, 3-hour candles. Chop City, all wick. Fucking nasty. Look at that. That's how you know they're gonna send this bitch up. Look at these wicks. Bam, 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 bam. They're drawing out buyers, man. That's dirty right there. They're gonna make me long this motherfucker again, aren't they? I'm just gonna start doing 5x.
I'm gonna put a little grid bot on Matic right quick.
Look at this dirty bitch, man. Oh my goodness. Look how dirty Rune's been. Old Lana too. Put the 4-hour ABC in too, just like all these bitches do. Make that low, consolidate, lower low, come back up through it. Little shitty Ada doing. Consolidating. They lying like a motherfucker on this too, man. You gonna tell me this bitch ain't going to 75 cents? You a motherfucking liar. Yeah, Files got it too. Or Bat. That's just Files, Bat. Look at this, man. Higher lows on top of an ABC. Let me tell you why I'm still long on Link. It's gonna treat this thing like it didn't even exist once it gets up there again. Coming for $30. 28, 27. Fucking ETH, man.
I'm gonna throw 500 on Matic right now.
Amen. Yeah, she looked good, man. At least a $1.50. That'd be a quick 250 for you. You make it to a $1.50. These assholes, man. I got stopped out of this fucker twice. They playing. Oh, she looking alright too. Waves. That big old Adam Eve. Imagine being the motherfucker that bought this thing at 80. Or, yeah, 88 cents. Oh, too, man.
I'm gonna jam one on APT as well.
She looked good. I'm in that too. Let's do it.
Well, I got myself covered on both sides of it, so it ain't like it's no big deal.
You have stop losses, right?
Well, I got it set up where I can rebuy on the pullback.
Good deal.
That way I don't get hurt. I cover myself 7% to the backside, and then if it goes worse than that, then I'll readjust the grids and buy a spot bag of each one.
Amen. Anyways, I'm gonna see about entering. What do I got? Okay.
Sorry, YouTube. Had to hide my screen for a little bit while I set up some bots.
Watch your girl Uni too. This is where banks predicted the S&P would end at the end. S&P will end the year at the start of the year. JP Morgan 4200, Wells Fargo 42, RBC 41, Credit Suisse 40, Goldman 40, HSBC 40, Citi 40, BOA 40, UBS 39, Morgan Stanley 39, Barclays 37. S&P closed this year at 4770. Blew them all out of the water. Unreal.
Bitcoin's overhead is 273. Pretty strong.
Bitcoin had a nice ABC too on the daily. Or 4 hour actually. 41.6. Stay above there, you're safe. I'll be back.
Well, Sammy didn't hang around long, did he? Fidelity joins the race to file updated spot Bitcoin ETF forms with the SEC. Well, doggy, let's go. Everybody gets some.
point out, guys.
What?
I'm either going to get some form of energy, or I'm going to call it soon. Did you stay up late when you were visiting family, Donnie?
Nah, I normally go to bed around 10:30, 11 o'clock. I was staying up later, sitting in here with Mr. Graybeard gets in here and wanting to shoot the shit, but
Yeah.
yeah, I was actually about to go bounce and go get me a shower here shortly. Go run and get my shower, put my chill pants on and kick back and relax for a little bit. So sitting here going through some of this news, bro. I mean, Check out that Twitter link that Crazy put in, and then I'll just put one in. The cartels just blew right through that checkpoint in Arizona, man. It's amazing.
I don't understand why the state governors aren't acting.
Because they get paid not to.
Treason always looks ugly.
I love that second link, that Liberty Cappy. That right there, that video just kills me. I love that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a shower right quick.
All right, man. I may or may not be awake, but I'll catch up with you.
It's the weekend, bro. Go wild. Stay up till 10.
I'm trying because my kids, I don't make them go to bed at any time. So as long as they keep playing, I'll be up.
All right, bro. I won't be gone long.
You're good, dude. You're good. In the future, you will not own anything and you'll be happy. Thank you, Joshua. What up, Cole?
Hey, just checking to see what's going on over here. It's quiet as fuck over there.
You come walking into a room full of men, watch out.
I'm one of the boys anyways. I don't really count as anything else.
There you go. Donnie will be back in a little bit. He had to take a shower. I don't know what Crazy and Steven are doing.
Okay. Just chilling over here all by yourself.
Well, I guess I am now because Donnie just left and I'm sitting here eating my cheese. It's like, what am I going to do now? Can't talk about my moon charts with anybody now.
Talk away. I will listen to you talk about your moon charts.
You see, when the moon is full. Well, no, listen. So, April 8th this year, there's going to be a total eclipse of the sun. Is it up by the moon? I think, yeah, April 8th. Total eclipse. And there was one that happened exactly 7 years ago, and it makes a perfect X over the United States. This is very interesting. It'll be very visible. And there's also what's interesting on the Gantt chart. There's where there's normally planets or the sun or different lines, different that type of stuff. There is absolutely nothing. It's a special day. The eclipse is meant to be the center stage of all celestial activity. I may be trading it.
Let's go. Somebody else I used to trade with, like, was very into like the lunar phases and stuff like that. And I don't know. I mean, I find it interesting. It's not that I necessarily follow it, but I definitely find like the psychology behind it interesting, just from like the nursing perspective of it, because it is true. Like people, they fucking change on a full moon. Like crazy shit happens.
Yeah, and if you can notice that, in a kind of way, just by observing people during this time, and then you start to layer on the different movements with that, and how some full moons it's kind of like less intense because there's less alignments with the other body, and then sometimes it's very intense because they're all lining up. It's so crazy. It really it's I never used to believe or care to think about, I guess I should say, the time I was born or different things like that as meaning anything really. But now I kind of think of it a little because it's like, well, if you are developing in your mom's womb over these months that you're alive and you're born on a certain date, there really is a different. You do have a different, what I would say, like environment that you're developing in. So I guess there could be changes on your personality if these align, if the planets and if the moon and the sun, they really affect us that much. Okay, maybe.
Well, yeah, I mean, even just your geographic location as well. I mean, all of it plays a
Yep.
part on your, you know, honestly, your everything.
Yep. And it's very interesting. It's a shame people try to take advantage of it and do like, weird horoscope type stuff. I'm not saying they're bad or anything, but you know what I mean? It's just like, well, I don't know if that is what it was meant for exactly, but
Yeah, to me, that's all. Like, I take that all with a grain of salt. I find it interesting. I
yeah.
find it interesting, and it's very, for me, it's actually incredibly accurate. How much, like, when I actually read about my, astrology, whatever, like, how much it's actually me. But, like, I don't think that it's because of that. I think it's also pretty generic and probably fits most people.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just find it interesting.
Well, what you should do then is you should every day, if you did it right, if like someone's an avid person, they should just read a sign that's different from them every day, and see
Mm-hmm.
if it lines up as much. Because if it's very generic, maybe it would line up more even with others because of how they word those. Like I'm telling about the magazines and stuff. You know what I'm talking.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm talking
But
about like
yeah,
the ones that are more like you have to put like your birth time, your birthplace, and all that kind of stuff in to really get like your whole profile, like that type of stuff. I just find it interesting.
yeah, it is. I remember my oldest sister telling me, looking up what she was, her kids, and then for me what I was. And I forget what it is because I'm born in February. I don't want to give too much
Mhm.
info, but so being an Aquarius, but there's certain things and moons you can be born in that have predominant trait, and I'm researching, and I'm like, oh my god, I read the description of technically what I'm supposed to be.
Mhm.
I've taken personality tests, and I'm like, oh god, no. I'm like, maybe it's real.
I mean, I think personality tests are pretty accurate though, because those are actually things that you're answering those questions. So that's not just guesstimating anything. Like you are actually answering these questions. Like when I went through what is it, the Myers Briggs personality test. Um, like I'm INFJ. Like that is to a T who I am.
I'm
So
INFP, I think. Wait, no. I'm IN. I have to look it up again. INTJ? No. I'll have to look what I am. I done it before.
yeah, and then recently I did the other one that's I think it's more based off the Big Five, but it's the Jordan Peterson just put one out not that long ago, and I did his personality test just to see, and that was actually really interesting. I think it was worth the $8. But I'm kind of a Jordan Peterson fangirl, so
Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. I'm an INFP.
it's for the same but the last. 'Cause I am INFJ. But yeah, I don't know. All that stuff's just interesting. What makes people people, you know?
Yeah, it says the INFP is the mediator of the signs, or not of the signs, but of the personality type.
Yep. I mean, I think that's pretty much
Which
yeah, 'cause I'm like the counselor or whatever.
interesting. Which is interesting because I'm not necessarily an arguer per se. I always do mediating between friends relationships, parents relationships, siblings, like mediating it in a form where there can be some type of agreement. Even
Yeah,
with myself, I try to like, but it's weird. I read the description of it and things, and I was like, oh my god, these personality tests are like scary accurate. So if you're honest with yourself.
exactly. Yeah.
I'm like, oh God, I will never. Yeah, I'm. I feel not like it was worse for me to take it, but I feel a little more hopeless in some ways, but wiser in others.
I think that it's important. Like I like doing those things because I feel like it's important to know myself. That way I can give basically my best self to someone else. Like if I don't know who I am and what I really want, how do I expect to be able to find somebody else and or give my best self to someone? But I'm kind of weird, so that's me.
Good to be weird,
Yeah.
not weird. The world is a weird place.
I mean, I'm a girl in the crypto space. I'm already kind of weird.
Yeah, you definitely, that's the rare side of it all for ladies
Mhm.
usually. It's not too bad of an environment for you. Because
No, not
you
at
know a
all.
lot of the guys too for a long time. They have your back anyway, but it's not like you need it.
Yeah.
But
No, I mean it's just
you can
different.
murder
Like,
somebody on your own. But
it's just like I don't know. Most people when they think of like crypto girls, they're gonna think of Caroline Ellis, you know. And then there's me and
yeah,
Honest.
it's just not that. It really, you're right. It's really not that many women.
No, I mean, yeah, it's me, Honest, Mouse. There's actually quite a few girls over there. They just don't talk.
Yeah, not so. Yeah, they really don't.
I didn't. I mean, it was like at this point a little over a year ago that I started talking. It took Mimi and Ye getting me really drunk for me to actually start talking.
Yeah,
So fun.
yeah, it is funny.
And then, poor you guys got stuck listening to me for the last year and a half.
That's awesome, though. Yeah, and that's all she wrote. It was
What's up,
happily
Drew?
ever after. What up, dude? Everybody's gonna trickle in a second here, probably. I always end up going to bed before the guys slide in for a couple hours. It seems like I'm
Yeah, it's
tired.
because we're old.
Yeah, waking up early. I'm tired. I'm
Right?
old.
I get you. I'm like, I'm finally today's like the first day I'm actually feeling pretty decent from COVID. Um, so I was like, okay, maybe I'll actually go to bed at a decent time today and try to get up at 5 a.m. That way I can go for my walk in the morning if I'm not feeling like shit in the morning. Because I haven't
There
gone out for a
you
walk
go.
in 3 days and I hate it. I need to get out and move my
Yeah,
ass.
get the sun so you get vitamin D and start feeling a little better.
I mean, there's no sun up here, you know that.
The sun. Where is the sun?
Especially not at 5 a.m.
Oh my God, true. It's still yeah. Just bundle up then like a Muslim and go for it.
That's what I always do. Couple pair of leggings, couple sweatshirts, my winter coat. I'm ready to go.
Besides, that ain't the way.
know.
That ain't the way Nicole wants to get her vitamin D.
Funny. I mean,
Yeah,
I do
she's
prefer the injections, you know?
Oh man, how was that hot shower?
Amazing, man. It felt good. Feel so much more relaxed now.
You're good.
What's going on, Mr. Cole? How was your Christmas?
Oh, it was great. I mean, besides getting Christmas COVID, it was fantastic. Um, I went to church on Sunday morning, and then my brother came and picked me up, and then we went over to his house, did Christmas Eve with his family, which was great. We started day drinking at noon, so that was super fun. Um, and then we did Christmas morning at his house, went and picked up Felicity at around 11 on Christmas Day. But she was sick, so she just came back to my house and we did presents. And then as soon as we were done with presents, she went to bed. And then I hung out in the Discord and drank with Isaac. It was great.
Nice. Hey, I missed all that.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah, we were all like cammed up on Christmas Day and we all just were drinking and having fun.
Good times. Good times.
I mean, I realized I didn't know before Christmas that I liked Prosecco. So now I have an alcohol that I like, so I need to go buy more. Once I no longer have COVID and can leave my house.
Like Donnie said, you got to stick with either whiskey or beer or some type of alcohol because they poison the water hole.
Yeah.
You laugh, Coley, but if you scroll up, and there's a video that I put in general earlier by Monkey Works. Started about 7 minutes and 50 seconds, 7:55, somewhere in that ballpark. And it's actually something that's real. You might want to check that out.
Yep, no joke. Could potentially be kind of wild. I mean, we've had hunches and talked about it before, but check it.
We got the poison water, huh?
Well, if you have a well, that's pretty awesome. But I think a lot of large city supplies and different supplies of water, have a lot of additives to them.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't drink. I have city water, but I don't drink it. I mean, I filter it.
Yeah, it don't matter. You can't filter that shit out. If you boiled your water, maybe. But then you still brush your teeth. You still get, water somewhere else. You get salt.
I mean, it's absorbed through your skin anyways, just taking a shower.
Yeah, I mean it's crazy because you can actually run the stick under the tap water and it tests. So I mean it's not like it's hidden. It's been there all along, and nobody ever wanted to talk about it. And here it is. 3 years later? Never want to talk about it. 4 years later.
Like I said, Coley, we ain't weird. You're not weird. The world is a weird place.
It's true. I'm still a little odd though, but it's okay. I like who I am.
You're an odd bird, Coley. You're an odd bird, but a good one.
Birds of both feathers flock together.
Yeah, you got good feathers.
Hey yo.
Hey, Coley, did you by chance have a chance to dig on that 6909?
I did a little bit, and I can't find it. I know that it's not who I thought it was. I mean, at least not with their main account. I did try friending them, and they haven't accepted my friend's request, so I can't talk to them. But I am trying.
Okay, just be cautious.
Mm-hmm.
Because it went after several, especially the new ones that's came in here in the past 2 or 3 weeks. KO and some of the new ones.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of weird, But I too had a suspicion, but we'll see.
Well, it's not the same one as last time. At least
No.
not his main.
No,
Yeah.
no, we shouldn't have that problem there. I do think it's somebody from that isolation though.
Yeah. Yeah, I would assume.
Just dirty.
Mm-hmm. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what is the point?
Of life. Sorry, I've zoned out. What are we talking about?
Yes, what is the point of life? You gonna tell me?
Oh God, if I had the answer, I'd get into it if I could.
No, what's the point in trying to, fake being Donnie?
Well, fortune and fame.
Yeah, because I've got 76 subscribers on YouTube, and I mean,
Yeah, bro, it was 50 something before.
yeah, we're rolling now. If I could ever see 500 and get the view time, I'll be
You're at
smoking.
30%. We'll get to 500 or 1,000. Woo-wee. All right. 9:31 on the East Coast.
He keeps Serrano occupied. When I type shit like that, he's like, oh, God, I got to respond to that. It just keeps him typing. That's all. And he never did respond to that where I tagged him in the general earlier, so we'll see.
I haven't looked at the video yet. I'll check it out in a second, but just go to look at what they're putting in the local water supplies. They have to. It's listed.
Oh yeah, I mean it's all public record. I mean that's what's crazy. So whenever test results like that start showing up, that means it's public record, right? That's what my sister-in-law does.
I think what people do is there's basically something in multiple states that goes on where they're putting stuff in the water supply that isn't safe, and they find one instance where it wasn't real or something happened or this to negate an evil so they can ignore it. And then it spreads and spreads and spreads, like Operation Fast and Furious. The government purposely named it that so people would associate that with hearing that name with a movie and call you a conspiracy theorist for trying to talk about border operations where the government was trading cocaine and guns, with cartels and stuff. But don't talk about that. It's just like, come on, guys. Oh, Serrano's not in voice. He can't even hear me.
No, he never comes in on voice. He just rolls through the generals. He comes in here once in a while, about once every couple of weeks he'll pop in.
Yeah.
Depends on how many people's in here. The first 10, 15 in here, he'll pop in here. And I'm guessing he runs his YouTube, so his YouTube's probably sharing it.
I didn't realize everybody's got their own YouTube.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't, but I don't know.
He's got his own Discord and shit. I mean,
Oh yeah. But he didn't care about YouTube or streaming or any of that type of stuff, like, ever.
well, fucker sure does know a lot about it.
Yes. Yeah. He's a smart dude. He knows a lot about a lot of things.
Yeah, he does. I can't put my finger on him though. I think he's a nice dude, but
I don't know. He's pretty much my favorite asshole. I love the guy.
yeah, he is.
He's a good dude.
Yeah, I'll dig that. He's a fucking favorite asshole. That's a good way to put it. I love it.
Yeah, brother from another mother.
I mean, I don't even know if he's my favorite asshole. I mean, he's an enjoyable asshole.
That's so much better.
Oh, I feel kind of fucking left out here, y'all. Fuck y'all.
I don't
I
think
mean, Johnny, you might be my favorite.
Yeah, you're about to have a big migration. I'm sure of it. I'm sorry, but how much can you take of that shit over there?
No, I don't care. As long as they don't follow over here.
It ain't.
Too much of a think tank here. It's too boring in here for some of that shit, and I ain't gonna tolerate a bunch of that stupid shit. So it'll keep most people bored out of here. The ones that want to see support and resistance and appreciate it, you know, they're part of it. They're in the whole. They're in the only Gans pay room. So as they trickle, so be it.
You gotta accept that shit. Open your mind and learn.
Takes a lot of time. It does. I mean, it's very time consuming. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta send you that book. I'm glad you.
Yeah, please, thank you.
Embrace both sides of the force.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I'm getting a little tired.
get some sleep, honey. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Maybe if I stay up long enough, it'll be tomorrow.
It's true. But we gotta get up early.
Embrace the power of the GAD.
Coley, I ain't trying to brag, but I'm getting pretty good with this shit.
Embrace the
You've always been good.
power of the GAD, Coley.
I mean, you're giving it.
Vertical timing. I'm glad I'm not video streaming right now. I am tired though. I'll go to bed in a little bit. I'm gonna wait till the 10 o'clock hour change and then probably dip. How was Sammy? Sammy pop in here?
Yeah,
Earlier?
he popped in a while ago for a few.
Good.
There you go, Steve. There's your book.
What's that?
There goes your book
What'd you say?
to your willy hole.
Oh, nice. I'll dig that out. Thank you very much, really.
It's in PDF.
PDF format. Okay.
If you got one of those fancy readers, you don't even have to read it. You can let it be read to you.
Oh, you know I got one of those.
you know I got one of them. You know I can't read, don't It is really convenient to have one of them, especially if you're driving or if you're busy or walking or something.
I listen to so many audiobooks, it's not even funny. Audiobooks and podcasts all day, every
Isn't
day.
that cool? That's so cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's basically what I do while I'm working, or if I'm not in a Discord or something. I'm listening to something that is either book format or educational. So it's like, just so my mind doesn't wander sometimes. Just keep it on that while I'm slaving away under someone's house with insulation falling down upon my brow.
That's funny, ain't it, Cole?
Yeah, I'm digging in a little bit deeper here. Hold on.
But yeah, go ahead and take care of that whenever, if you,
Yeah. Let me.
whenever you figure out what's happening, go ahead and do away with it.
Sweet.
Doge looks like it's about to fall off the edge down to support again. Woof.
Yeah, that that book looks legit. Covers every aspect. Covers it. Yep, pretty much. Look at. All right, I got some reading up.
What the hell is going on? Why can't I tip you, Colin?
I don't know.
What am I typing wrong? Is it because your name's showing up dot 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 dot?
No, give me 1 second. Let me look in general. Yeah, it's because it's not my name. Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
That's the way your name shows up, though. I don't get it. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I can't see it from your end.
At username or at role or the keywords here active. Recipient has to be a mention at username.
Yeah, I mean, even if can you just type it all out?
So I done $, tip, space, at, and then I got what was supposed to be your name, and it shows up dot dot dot, and then I done the $, amount, and the coin I wanted to use.
Yes, but when you are you actually like um clicking my name?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't know why it's not working then. I don't even have a single Doge. What the heck? That I know I have.
They keep giving me the same shit. Recipient has to be a mention, and I did at.
Did you figure it out, Donnie, or do I gotta fold these dollar bills in the airplanes to hit her? All right, yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Did you figure out who it was?
I'm getting there. I think I'm getting closer. I have an idea. Man, Discord's making me get out of bed. I was all nice and comfy. I could like, go to my laptop and like do things like an adult and not on my phone. I hate using my laptop. I love my phone. I'm such a girl.
Yeah, Coley, it's your name is showing up as dot 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 dot, and it won't even highlight if I at you in your period.
Weird. That's really weird. You can't even just try to at me in general?
I just did, and that's what shows up. But he can do it. Why can't I do it? Jarrell can do it.
That's really
Cause see, Coley, the whole thing about that imposter, um, I pretty much know when anybody walks in here because everybody waves whenever a new member comes in. So that person has to be somebody that I know.
Oh, absolutely, yes. That's the thing that I'm having a hard time with right now. Um, but I'm figuring it out.
Oh, I know why it won't let me do it right now. I'm in streamer mode. It won't let me tip while I'm in streamer mode.
That makes sense.
That's why. Whenever you get a chance, Coley, send me your Algo wallet address, please.
Okay.
I'll do it the hard way.
I mean, it's still the easy way, but yes.
Well, I was trying to be kinky, but okay.
Ah, Jesus. How was your Christmas, Donnie?
It was fantastic. I mean, it was. Everybody had a great Christmas. I mean, we had an unexpected with having to buy a washer and dryer right here at Christmas, but you know, it turned out really nice. It was nice to go spend some time with Mom. I don't know if you heard, but we had I don't know if you've seen in general, but we had an imposter. We got somebody imposturing my name here. Coley narrowing it down, trying to figure out who it is.
Yeah, yeah. I'm having. I don't want to say it because I already know you're streaming right now, but something interesting at least.
Hold on, I'll call the stream off. Give me a second. I'll shut the stream down. Bye, YouTube. I'll see y'all tomorrow.